Mary. Super Mary. Boom. Thank you kindly for the raid, Mary. Beautiful. Cool on, who we got here? First boom in the bear cave today was Grammy. Big was. Danish Dynamite, #1 is here. And then we have, I can see a super Swede there. Sev is here with all his blueprints. No one's getting any blueprints today, folks. Sev has emptied them out. Fair play, Sev. Grats, brother. I'm glad that the stream was great, Mary. Big booms today coming. Well, I do have something. I bought a little something for when we're feeling warm, if it ever occurs. I'll show you now, eh? Shall I show you now? And then we'll do the amps after. Sound good? Hang on. Sort this music. And let's transition, shall we? There we go. What's that down below in the bottom left corner as well? I thought I'd change up the image for the chat cover. Happy Monday to you all. Hope you've had a good weekend. Bear's got a cup of tea. Happy to see you all. Cheers and skull. Silo as well. It's never too hot for tea, mate. Never. Happy Monday to you, Silo. What's happening, bud? There he is, Sir Sexy Plays. Who? Don't see anyone. Yeah, we've got a little long tooth in the bottom left since, you know, it's coming that time of year, I guess. So, what I've got when it's getting hot is we've got one of these bad boys I was talking about last week, yeah? Was talking about it last week, Bear Cave. The Rocktech Cougar Finder. See, Grammy loves a good cougar. You can't beat him, mate. So yeah, fully maxed. Bear is fully maxed on the cougar now. 65 to max it. Obviously not treasure, because, you know, treasure sucks. So we're going to have that and a level 5 for when it feels warm. We'll do that for a few drops and see what, like, see how many hits we get, what sizes we get, stuff like that, all that good stuff. So there's that there. And then we've also got the 106 still pumping. Still tier 8.45. It's got a long way to go yet, to be honest. That's going to take a monumental effort to get that to 9, I reckon. Monumental. And in the bottom right-hand corner as well, you can see we only need 489 points for crude oil 6. And that'll smash up our surveying skill as well. Mary, thank you very much for the kind words. I'll try my best. Grammy, I'll try my best as well to get some big booms. Maybe we'll see the odd one on the cougar today if it gets warm, eh? Summer dates? Yeah, no idea. the minute I see something on the forums or whatever, Mary, because I do look at the forums a little bit, you know, have a little browse, see what's happening. I'll let you know, but they might make an announcement on Discord. So the good thing is the Bear Cave, if they do make an announcement on the Discord, it'll come through. It'll come through on the Bear Cave as well. So I've got it linked. So it like pulls announcements from the main announcements and puts it on Bear server as well. So we might see something on there eventually. Yeah. Right, hang on a sec. We're all set up then. We just need the amps. We need some. Let me load it up so you can see. And let me get me spreadsheet ready. Hang on. Okay. I finished all the amps off on Friday, right? We did Grammy. We did Grammy and someone else. Let's start with another 4 today then, shall we? Like I said, you don't have to pick an amp if you don't want to. I mean, I'll pick them and we can just go. But if you're feeling lucky and you want to pick out one of those amps, for every ample you get, every ample or above that you get on the amp, you get 50,000 snack points. Congrats on the broadcasters, dude. I see you. And then for the best amp of the day, you will get 100,000 snap points if yours is the best. Just a bit of fun, you know. Bit of fun, bit of snap points. So you can flex and say, hey, look, I've got all these snap points. Everyone loves a good flex now and again, right? Bottom left looks lucky. So the bottom row on the left, this one here, yeah? I mean, that's technically at the bottom, and it's the furthest left at the bottom. There is one further left, but it's not at the bottom. Tune it. You got the tunes on today, Grammy. Right, I assume you mean this one here. It's on the bottom and it's furthest left. So we'll go. Bang. Silo's going to be up first then as well. There we go. Yes, sir. Any more for any more? If not, I will just grab them. Big Was normally likes a flutter and Grammy does, to be fair. Middle top one. Okay. That's the top and that is the middle one. So that's Grammy. Right, 2 more. Any more for any more? Big Was. I think Mary should choose one as well, to be fair. I think given the raid, Mary should choose one. And I know Mary likes snap points as well. And also raffles. So let me do a raffle as well. You got to choose an amp, Mary. On the screen, choose a lucky amp. Every time I hit an ample or plus ample or above on it, you get 50,000. Then the best amp of the day gets 100,000. Second row, last one. All right, Big Was is on it. Hang on. This one here, second row, last one. Big Was. Lovely. Yeah, it's what these amps you can see on the screen. You just got to choose one. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you feel lucky? Joshy. Super Joshy. Lowest on the right-hand side. There we go. We've got Mary up as well then. So, Silo. I've already forgot who's who. Silo, Grammy was Mary. There we go. Beautiful. Good luck on your amps today then, folks. May you get many, many snap points. Okay, sweet. Okay, probes and ammo next, and then dailies. See, I'm remembering today. It's fine. I will. I think I can send you snap points when you're not here anyway, so it's fine. Cruising. So, how are we all? Did you have a good weekend? Any nice loots over the weekend? I see yesterday that Nath had a couple of nice loots yesterday. He had 120 ped ESI, and then he found an RDI cybernetic eye as well, like Mary got that once. So yeah, you know, he said he was, you know, he was cycling a lot in hunting. The loot wasn't great, and well, yesterday for him, it looked like he had some peds come back then. Because what's that ESI? That ESI is going to be what? You know, 700 plus 800 peds in it, surely, something like that. And then that eye, I know that eye is like what a couple of K maybe. So there you go. In a short space of time, he's had a few peds coming back at him there. You had 3 catalysts off Droctimus Prime. Wow. Grammy, I've never had any catalysts yet, man. Nice. Congrats, dude. Maybe I'll get some later on. I think I might buy those plates today as well. You know, the Pulsar 2s? I think the Pulsar 2s are the play, definitely. Not as much electric, but it's only 5 less, right? But like the TT on them's a lot less, so that's always good. For my sort of usage, is that, you know, Grammy. Ammunition then. So we've got what we got. I need laser first, right? Because I'm just using the pew pew gun. I'll take 100 of each though. I'll take 100 BLP just in case. And then mining probes. Obviously can't forget those. Of course not. If you forget those, you're in trouble. Yeah, because I got this little bad boy. I know you all love the sound in the chat. Hey! Yeah, you're only using them for a few things. They will be perfect. Yeah. I'll tell you what was, mate. Fair play. I had a look at it. You're right about the armor as well, dude. I checked like the TT on the armor. And I did it some of the instances at the weekend again as well. And like on the chest, mate, it's decayed like 11 peds, dude. You know, and the TT of the chest is what, 240? So that's why I took, you know, everyone's advice. It's going to last me a while, man. It's beautiful. Joshy, what's up? Come on, Joshy, what's up? Come on. Let's have a counselling session. What's up, brother? Is it a case for donation before you buy again? I might be able to manage this, TT was. What were they again? Pulsar 2s. I think they've got 15 ped TT per plate, I think. So what's that? What's 15 times 7? I think I might be able to handle that one, was. Right, going bankrupt. We'll have a look. Let me just check the markup on them, actually. I can't remember the markup. What are they? Pulsar. Will they come up straight away? Yeah, yeah, look. TT 15 ped. You get a bit of stab, I suppose, as well, but I don't think those robots... Maybe the warriors? Do the warriors do a bit of stab or not? Or is it just burn? %138%. So, you know what I mean? Not actually... Big was. Look at him flexing. He's a big lad. Appreciate you, brother. Turning. Mary, take care. The fishing's coming up in a minute as well. I did put the fishing on. I'm just going to get me dailies. How are you, Herning? Cheers for the electric plates, the test. I believe your purple app name was Herning, right? I always struggle to make correlations between purple app names and in-game names and which are connected to which, but I'm pretty sure that's right. So yeah, because of using those plates, mate, I'm going to look at getting some Pulsar 2s. Right, it's daily time. Come on. Tracer on. No, thanks. No, we're after some bonuses, please. Need some bonuses. I haven't had a bonus for ages. Oh, typo. Bear Cave, it's no good. Just can't get a bonus recently. I'm gonna keep crude oil and typo on the screen for you, so we can see them. That's it, yeah. Herning, that's it. I remember the electric plate. Sorry. Appreciate you, Mary. Here he is, Nath, Mr. ESI and RDI Cybernetic Eye is here. I was just talking about him. I know I forgot something. Yeah, the fishing, that's it. Fishing going live now. Get ready. You have come at just the right time, Herning. I am ready to go out in a couple of minutes. I'm just getting the fishing on. And then we're going to go out. Perfect timing, dude. And I think I'm going to hit up my old stomping grounds, Z's again. So, Grammy got some catalysts. I think I got out of global off Broadcasters the other day. I'll tell you what, though, those... What is it? Is it Terrarax and what's the other one? There's a Verderon one. There's a Verderon and a Mortarex one, right? Oh, my... Who's caught that? Silo? Wow. I'll give you some points for that now, Silo. There you go. You get points for every King of the Trolls and SirBear. Right, what was I going to say? Yeah, the Verderos one, Verdathos and Terrarax, I'm not getting anything out of them. I can't really see the point of doing them. I'm just always getting like a bit of shrapnel and the shrapnel and a voucher. I don't see the point in doing it. Like for one voucher, it's I don't think I've ever had a blueprint off them. Do they drop blueprints, those things, or not? do they? Well, I must be due then. I reckon I'll be due later on. Because I've never had a catalyst. And I think maybe once since I've been doing them, I've had blueprints off either Verdithos or Terrarax. Just don't get lucky at all. I do have some days though off the robot ones where I get a lot of blueprints off them, to be fair. Lucky, happy Monday, sir. Yeah, Cinderak is tough. I'll probably pass on that guy. But although I can do him with, what's it called? A Medistim, right? Maybe I'll take a Medistim up with me. Because I only need one and I'll be able to kill him probably. So we could do that then. We could do the 3 robot ones. I don't really want to do the Verdithos and Terrarax one because I don't really get anything off them. But then that Cinderak is probably going to be fail as well. I just don't feel lucky, punks. I really don't feel lucky at all. He's pretty easy with 1 Medstim. I did him in, Look, Lucky was with me. Lucky gave us a Medstim so I could try him out. No word of a lie, dude. I was in Grem and Angel. I was in Grem and Angel, mate. And with a Medstim, I killed him. So, with the Perseus and whatever, and Medstim, I'll smash him. I've got the DPS to kill him fairly quick, so it's just using that stim to heal, and then it's GG pretty much. Yeah, I got a new finder. I've got a new finder, Lucky, for when it gets warm. We got the Cougar to switch to when we feel like it. Right, can we see that? Okay, amp is on. Shall I do the first drop with the Cougar or what? I think maybe we do, eh? Yeah. Map. Map. There we go. Also, no, I said that I never get lucky out of mining boxes. So for me, they're shit. I never pull anything out of them. Every single mining box I've opened, the best I've ever had out of them is like a cave sap. That's it. But generally, they're bad. Yeah. If you want good stuff, you open the Legacy. If you want to get Ziplexes and shit. Legacy are better. Well, knowing you, because you're incredibly lucky, you got a Ziplex. And if you got a Ziplex, mate, I would say just sell it. Oh, yeah, I would 100% just sell that. I wouldn't even use it. Big Grat's lucky, but yeah, I've never pulled anything, mate. I've opened loads. Never even had a P20. I would suggest don't use it and sell it. That's my advice to you. You'd probably, for that, what's the tier rate on it? $548, so you ain't got a bad tier rate either. You got a mini sweeper improved from the boss, was nice. So it's like a beacon. It's like a beacon as well. Then if you're getting them. Oh yeah, 100% sell that. You will get. Damn, for that, man. I don't know. I think there's one on there for like 2,400 right now. You know, you'd probably get anywhere from 2 to 2.5K for that, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Honestly, mate, the best advice ever would be sell it. Trust me, dude. You know, with the current prices on Ziplex that people are charging, it's a no-brainer to sell them. It's what I would do anyway, you know? If I pulled that, I would just sell it. Makes more sense for me to sell and, you know, gamble my bankroll and maybe fail. Yeah, I don't like any of them at the minute. They're all too expensive. Doesn't make any sense with the markups in the ground. You're just reducing your chances to break even or profit with markup. Right, we're going to drop this probe. I'm finally going to drop the probe. Damn, I guess that doesn't count, does it? We've just got an ample blouse on Grammy's Finder. Grammy's amp. It doesn't count now, I don't think, right? I forgot about this setup. Because it's the Cougar, so... Whose amp was first? I already forgot. Oh, it's Silo, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the Cougar, by the way, so that's with a bit of a preamp on it as well. So we'll see, if it keeps giving me hits on this, we'll stay on the Cougar, eh? I'll do a couple more. Because the idea of this is to just use it when it feels good. We'll give it a little bit. We'll give it one more after this one, I think. See what happens. Oh, we've got typo. That's our daily. Medium typo, we'll have it. Big was, appreciate you. Blade, brother Blade. Happy Monday, it was occurring. Welcome, welcome. We just, I've been yapping a ton. And we've just about set off now. Oh. So yeah, I've got the 106. And because I got the skills for it now, I brought the Cougar out. Because we all love a good Cougar, right? Who's that there? Let's have a look. Who's this? Denor. Blade. I know you love a good Cougar. What's up with you? Oh, an average blouse on the Cougar. Do you? You slept late. Hey, I was looking at that June game. You slept late, maybe. Well, if you're streaming tonight, and depending on what time you're streaming, I'll drop you a raid. was I saying? June, yeah. Medium Alicinis. I was looking, it's going to release in a couple of days, right? Early access. And I saw your name on there. It said, friends who already own this game, and it said Blade of Achaia. I'm like, oh, okay. I was looking at that game. It looks interesting. I didn't play the... What was it? They had a free weekend, didn't they? I don't know if you went on that, but one of my mates did, and they said it was pretty good. So... Yeah, I had a look at it. Put it that way, I had a look. So I think depending on which pack you buy, I think you've got to buy one of the extra packs. Like one of the extra editions or something. And I think it said you get like, what is it, 5 days early access or something. I did have a good look though. I was perusing. Oh wow, look at that. We've just hit a porkinarium. So yeah, if you're wondering, you know, that when markup is capped and stuff. Yeah. So that's a good example, right? Of how the markup is capped. Drop cost is 8 ped. And we just had 2 ped 50 of Canarium. So, you know, it's because it's it'd have been probably capped. So we might have just got on the back end of it in that one. Probably won't hit it again now. We'll have to see. We get a double. Yeah, so we might have just caught the end of that Canarium there, do you know what I mean? And then we've just had a double listing oil now. Double! It is a double medium bear cave. Yeah, we're on with the Cougar and level 5s, we're on 8 ped drop cost, which, you know, is pretty reasonable. It's been a bigger drop cost than I've been using for a while. I've normally been rocking what 550? 550 with the 106 and level 5s for a while, so. But the plan isn't to use the Cougar all the time, it's just to, you know, get it out when it feels decent and do a few 8 ped drops. Canarium's good though. Because it's markup. Where is it? You know, 148% today. We can hit some more of that, I'll be happy. And that was on a Cougar, right? So depth on the Cougar, look, is 562. So I'll be hitting pretty much all the markup in here, apart from like Regolite, but as I said the last week, you know, you hardly hit Regolite anyway, so it's not like you're missing out a ton. I think when I'm on the Cougar, right, if I hit a considerable, you'll get snap points. Grammy, I forgot again. Who was the first amp? Silo, right? So Silo, if I hit a considerable, you'll get snap points. Come on, big bucks. But yeah, this setup can produce some decent hoffs, that is for sure. So the ore drop cost is like, what's the ore drop cost? Can't remember what the ore drop cost is. Maybe it's around 4 ped or something like that. Might be a little bit more than that. Ample Derulium. Lovely little hit that is, folks. Yeah, let's find out. What's the ore drop here? 52. So that is 2... What's that? 2 ped 60. My maths right on that? 2 ped 60. So 4 ped 60 then for the ore drop. So there you go. 100 times you're looking at almost 500 ped hit, you know? Not too shabby. Good tunes. Yeah, we got a bit of the rock and roll on a Monday this week. And we're away, Bear Cave, on the Cougar. The Cougar giving us some loving. And that is some snap points for our silo as well. There we go. Didn't take long on the Cougar, did it, for a little cheeky abundance? I'll get your snack points in a minute, mate. Hell yeah, skulls! Oh, it's feeling good. Silo, it is feeling good, mate. Look at that ample Belcar now. Hell yeah. This is how we rock. You all good, Skulls? You had a good weekend, sir? Blade, was your weekend good? Everyone I forgot to ask as well. Feel free to let me know how you got on. I've got a lot of refreshments today. I've just drunk all my tea. I've got a bit of Pepsi to the max next, a little cheeky one. Told you that Amp has Lucky Luke's look on it. Super. That is another dirty dingo in chat. Oh man. Ample blouse. Another ample. You just completely lost internet then. Good luck, I wasn't streaming. Almost became homeless. What's happening there then? You weren't playing poker, were you, with some blokes? Weekend was good, apart from Friday. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Friday wasn't too bad. I wasn't very impressed with the... Sorry, let's go back on the Cougar. I was not particularly impressed with the mushroom area. Yeah. I mean, the loot was terrible for a start in there. And we were trying to figure out what damage they do as well. Kind of thinking they, I don't know, do some sort of cold or some massive penetration or something. I don't know. Jiggler, happy Monday. How are we, dude? Hoffs and the height. Yeah, we were doing it. We were killing them. But man, did they have some massive hits. I was wearing Perseus with 5Bs at the time. And especially that, is it the level 91? Yeah, they do definitely some sort of weird damage. Because Tung got one hit by one of them. He was in a different armor. We just couldn't really, we couldn't really figure out exactly what they were doing. I don't know. How are you, Sir Diggler, mate? A new week, new mining, chilling. Bit of cougar action. Those, yeah, the rowdies were what we were after in the end, yeah. Oh dear, small crude oil. That's not a good sign. 4 NRFs into a small crude, not a good sign. Yeah, I think Tung said the rowdies are the one that were dropping the underpants, or whatever they are. PZ, happy Monday. What's occurring? Ample list. Someone was saying it was the rowdy ones. But yeah, the rowdies, man. Boy, do they hit hard sometimes. Oh my days. They were the ones causing the real issues when you started to get up to them. I think they were like level 92, weren't they? Silo, yeah. Damn, they were hitting hard. Put it this way, I didn't have a chance in... They were smashing the Perseus anyway. I was taking... What did I say? I'm sure some of the hits like 140 plus through Perseus. Big, big damage. I've only been... Yeah, I haven't been going too long. We've done... about 20, 30 drops, have we? We have had a global, though. Mary, welcome back. We've had a little cheeky global. We had a list, 55 pedit. Better than nothing. We had a very, very small canarium. 2 ped 50 canarium. Yeah, I think I don't know, I think the cougar might go away. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. We were hunting the rowdy one. Who's had a bear now? Mary's had the bear. I don't know how the hell you've done that. 535 kilos, Mary. How's that work? You must have some big arms, Mary. Oh dear, average crude. Sorry, PC froze, could only hear. Couldn't type or nothing. Weekend was good. You're good, but it's hot like hell here. Gonna mine some before graveyard shift. Go on then, Diggler. Let's get your name up in lights. Mary lucky AF right now. Yeah, I need to try and take some luck from the chat. I'd like to see a bit of luck in game. Ample Ganganite. Right, so what was that? 12 sass. Stingy that. 12.24 on an ample. And an ample starts at like 12 ped. Little bit stingy. Come on. But with the list though, I think with the list we're about break even at the minute, so. Okay. The amples are coming in. Take it back. Yeah, Nath, the levels can vary. I think the levels of the mobs can vary a little bit, because I had a look, and one of the times I did the second one, the Defendrons were like 42 or something, and then the other time I did it, the Defendrons were like 48. So yeah, the levels can vary a bit. That's what I noticed as well. I was like, I'm sure these were lower level last time I did it. How do you think we're doing on this Cougar then? I mean, I don't think it's terrible. I wouldn't say it was hot though. I don't know whether we should be using it or not. No, it's definitely something I noticed as well, mate. No, Nath's not going crazy. I'm not sure what the max level of stuff you can get is. I'm going to do one more drop, I think. Yeah, I think I'll get the list and we'll get out of here, because markup-wise, we haven't really had anything. There's 4 NRFs on the Cougar there, so I think we just get the list and boot it. What was it? 55 ped, I think it was. Boys of Summer, June. Tune. We're on Silo right now. He's already had a global. Yeah, so let's have a look at what we've hit then, folks. We had that very, very small Canarium. I mean, it's 2 ped 50, it's hardly anything. The only other hit we had was 1 Belk. We had 14 ped of Belk. And a 12... Oh no, we had a Derulium, right? 12 ped 80 Derulium, that's all we've had. 1 hit of Belk, 1 hit of Derulium. And that small Canarium. It's pretty shit, so... I think we'll just take this list and we'll try somewhere else. We'll try another server, see what's happening. Yeah, it's almost summertime as well, Nath. I can't believe we're in June already. Where's the time going? Unbelievable how fast time goes when you're extremely old like there. In the blink of an eye, 6 months has passed, you know what I mean? Unreal. You're 30 at the end of the year and it's coming too fast. Haha, Mary. There we go, I'm pinning that today. Mary, you're getting pinned. That's funny. That's going to be our cheery motto for today. There you go, Mary. Cheer everyone up. Man. Quality. Oh, what am I doing now? What am I doing? Inspirational quotes. That doesn't get you inspired. I don't know what will. I mean, it's the pinnacle. Are you the no blink champion, PZ? I see. Don't want to have a blinking competition with you then. Okay, so I want to try at least another cave sap area, just in case I can snag a cave sap. Just in case. Oh, we love the load in this game, don't we? We love it. One of my best features of the game. Loading assets. Or, hang on a minute, hang on. Do we give Cave Sap another go, or do we give the Igni a go? Right, I'm on my way to Cave. Hey, we had a global 56 plus explosive projectiles. Tabak Dan. He loves the explosives, that bloke does. Oh, he's just had a Hoff as well as soon as we've left. Sounds about right. That's normally my luck recently. Hang on, I've just seen someone. Who was that there going into 62? Excuse me. Excuse me. You're not allowed in 62 now. Get out. Not allowed. Right, let's try a few in here then. We'll do a tester of 10. Average gang. Why do I get the feeling that some of these sizes are a bit poor as well? Emmy's just had 11k Abomination Primate. Is that the big boss guy, or? Take it easy, Mary. Thank you again. Forza Raid. I hope I can get lucky out of one of the instances today. My DOA is almost broke. Ample Derulium, that's more like it. Can we get some more of that, please? Price check on Derulium, 105. Wow, okay. Ceruleum is a shadow of its former self. CAC 126 azadite, Gratz brother. For some reason, I don't hear the beeps on PMs. I don't know why. Hernin, Yog, Ransacker, 25 pedage. But yeah, I might jump up to Aris and do a bit of mining as well. Yeah. Ample. Oh, we haven't got the thing on, have we? I'm such a noob. Folks, I do apologise. Sorry, yeah, there we go. See that better now? Yeah. That's good. I forgot about that, sorry. Definitely important to see what is coming up on that finder. Especially when it comes up and it says gigantic. How do you find the rates for the new ores? Well, we might see in a bit then. I was thinking this week to do a bit of mining on Aris. Just to see. I haven't mined up there for probably like a couple of weeks. But when I was mining up there was definitely phases where there was quite a few hits of the new materials. I might just drop ore up there as well with like the Cougar. Would you mine more if you release? Nah. Because it'd just be like one daily voucher. I mean, that wouldn't be the reason to mine up there. Not for me, anyway, to get one daily voucher. The reason for me to mine up there is to, you know, get good markup that sells. And I think some of the stuff's starting to sell a bit more now, so... I ain't really bothered about one daily voucher off a mining daily, you know? I mean, I'll probably do it, but, you know, it's not really a lot, is it? Wish there was some indoor up there. You never know, they might add it, though. This is the tune off the GTA 6 trailer, by the way. I've just realised. GTA 6, soon TM. What's up with the fishing today? Blades on it now. There you go, Gratz brother. I think that's two now. That's two peps and one bear in what, an About an hour. Well, probably less than an hour because I haven't had the fishing on since the start. So, what? Oh, that was a misclick. Balls. But I'll do one more drop. One more drop and we'll get out of here, I think. It's a double. That's a big debate, right? What normally happens when I say I'm getting out of here, Bear Cave? This happens, doesn't it? Happens far too often. The classic bait. Super Shell, happy Monday. I was just about to leave 62 and I got baited with a double shell. So I've got to stay for a couple more drops at least. Just 2 more. Be rude not to. No, just to get 2 NRFs then leave. The Oracle says it might be picking up. Here we go. Who wants to see? Who wants to see, let's say... Ooh, what are we going for? How about a huge cave sap? Who's down to see a huge cave sap? Now that would be wonderful. You all good, Shell? Cougar is out. We're on Silo's amp. He's already had a global. Can he get another one? We do get another hit after the double. And at the top of the chat, Shell, do you like our quote of the day? Does it inspire you? I keep pressing on to get the F106 out. $32 peds left on the amp. Come on, Silo. What you got? It's an inspirational quote, Shell. Oh dear. I know it looks like these areas are not too good. 58 was pretty similar to this. Ample list. Yeah, 58 was very similar to what this is like right now. Although in 58 we had a little bit of Canarium and a global, right? So yeah, we got 20 ped on the amp. We may as well finish it off in here. Just slap some cheese on it, baby. How did my hunt go? I haven't really been hunting. It's just I've just been doing the dailies. So Saturday and Sunday, I just did those. Did the 3 robot instances and what was it? Verdathos and Terrarax, which didn't drop anything. So I'm not even sure if they're worth doing, because I'll never get anything off them. I got some blueprints off the robot ones. Not a great deal though. Medium Alicinis. You just got the fabled double liston oil, yeah. That's the classic. Classic double, that is. Liston oil. Three drops in a dream then. Can we get anything nice? 3 drops. Tried out the TT plasma pistol. There you go then, Shell. Just keep doing that from now on then. Medium blouse. See, that's what I mean. If people don't like... If people don't mind doing like lower level stuff, I mean, your peds can last ages. For me, I just find it too boring though. It's like unamped mining. I can do it now and again, but I couldn't do unamped mining full time. It would bore me senseless. Two more drops and a dream. Right, you got one more after this silo. Come on. We've got Belk. Nice. Ample Belk. You wonder if these blueprints have a chance to drop other blueprints, if that makes sense. Like crafting EP2. Oh, you mean crafting the weapon blueprints and like the armor and stuff? They got a chance. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I don't know. No idea. Has anyone seen any new blueprints drop from crafting on Aris? Nice one, Shell. Right, last drop is coming up now. Laden is Zaparis. There's a bloke selling a set of Zaparis on the forums, I saw. Had a quick look. Who is it? James, is it, or someone? Did you make a set with him? Because he said he made 2. He made 2 sets or something. Look at that. Damn, I don't know. Maybe there's potential to stay here, folks. I'm not sure. Should I take the bait or not? Double! Well, he made 2 sets as well. James, his name is, I think. Yeah, we'll do the other amp in here, eh, Lucky? I think so. Plus, we had the Belk as well. So, Silo, well done. You had a global. Right, you're going to have to remind me, though, who was next on the amps. Who was the second amp? I've already forgot. I've already forgot. Grammy. There we go. Absolute tune on Grammy's amp. Here we go, folks. Come on. Look at that. Fair blue sky. Ready for a big one. Let's do this. Hey. The blue sky in 62. We've got a fresh amp on the Cougar. What's going to happen here? Big banger. Got to keep an eye on our weight as well. Actually, I might need... I'm alright for a bit. Thought I needed some speed enhancers. Be good for a bit. Cheers for the tribute, Shell. Come on. I fed my pet, by the way. Because he was getting hungry. And he was losing mood. And he was getting angry at me. So, yeah, I couldn't have that. He was getting angry, losing food and affection. Started to hate me. So with that sweet stuff that we found last week, I made some Nutria bars. A medium typo. Yeah, so about the Aris dailies, you know, it would be the way I treat, like, you know, the dailies on Cali pretty much. You know, I'd have a look, but it wouldn't be the be-all, end-all that I would mind to do a daily mining mission. So the main reason I'll be there is to, you know, try and get markup. So I'll check some of these resources again, hang on. Got medium gas and grease. Yes, please. Right, what we're looking at here. Cassiterite. I know not all of them sell on the auction. There's a lot of player-to-player stuff as well. Well, there you go. Cassiterite. Terrible. Okay, so that's not very appetizing. Okay. That's similar to... That's similar to Tridonite, that is, then. So looking at that. So that looks like Aris's Tridonite. Interesting. That's definitely one to go for, but it's going to be rare as, probably. Okay, Holite is still decent. Jones site. Yeah, Jones site's pretty decent. What else we got? Muscovite. Yeah, Muscovite is pretty decent as well. Sugarlight. That's my favourite one. And that's good as well. I want to try and go for that stuff. That is my favourite Aris ingot. Sugarlight. You want some sugar, baby? Because it'd just be cool to say, look, I've had a sugar tower. And the ingot looks pretty good as well. You know, it's got some purple tones to it. Purple highlights. Me likey. Titanite is standard, right? See, Titanite really ain't too bad. If you know what I mean. Okay, so looking at that, what have I missed? What did you say, Blade? What did you say? Still trying to sell what? Where's that message yours? Oh, still trying to sell you as a Paris male. Well, there was a guy on the forums selling a set. What's the TT? You think he said it's like 700 something? Double! We've got an ample bell car, Bear Cave. Bring on the bell car. He said the TT was around 700 ped something, 745, something like that. And I believe he was looking for like... Can't remember the actual total, but... I kind of want to say he was looking for like 2,200 ped for the full set or something. That's just from memory then. You know what my memory's like. My memory's terrible. It was over 2,000 ped. It was 2,000 something. 2.2, 2.4 or something. For a full set. So what's that? Like 300, 350% he probably wanted for it. Again, maths. Not my strong point, so just take it with a pinch of salt, folks. What did we get there? 14 ped 36 of Belcar. Yes, please. 795, is it? Hang on. I don't want to put out any falsehoods. So let me just go on the forums and have a quick look a minute. Hang on. Tune. Got to find this thread now. Where has it gone? Oh, here we go. James Jimbo. Yeah, you're right. 795 ped. TT. Price is 2,265. 2,265 he wants for it. There you go. And Blade is asking 2,000 for his. So there you go then. Here's Shelf, the tribute. What plates, then, Super? Spina plates. Damn, 5 NRFs in a row. Let's see if it rewards us with a multi like it did the other day. Okay, just an ample. 5 NRFs into an ample. Not great. What's 5 times 8? So that was what? Couple of minutes we donated a little bit more with this. So yeah, 5 drops. So 5 misses, what, 40 ped, yeah? So there goes 40 ped. Doesn't take long, you know? You get a few NRFs creeping in. But it does work both ways, though. If we get a multi, we get something tasty as well, so... It does work both ways. Ample blouse. Right, let's have a look what's down here then, now. 70% of the amp left. Wah, wah, rubber ducky. Double. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get a few more doubles rolling in. See, that's what I don't like. You know, the throwing in the NRFs is all right as long as it just doesn't do it all the time. You know, if it throws in a few doubles now and again or whatever, or the odd interesting find, it's all right. It's just when like every other drop is an NRF, mining just becomes, for me anyway, a very boring, frustrating experience. I don't know what it's like for you guys when you go out there and you know you're hitting a ton of NRFs and not much else. How you feel, you know? Go on, let's build on the double. No, too much to ask. Too much to ask to hit more than a double in between 7 NRFs. Huh. Oh dear. What's happened? We get a double. Oh, that's better. Belk and Garson Grease. Sev, you can have that one. Medium Garson, ample Belk. It's a little bit better. Sev, dedicate that one to you, sir. How are we doing? The doubles are creeping in. Creeping. The markup's creeping as well, a little bit. You need the ped. You're down like 600 ped in the last 3 days. What have you been doing? Have you been hunting a lot on Aris? Have you been doing that AI daily? Hell no. I thought you'd been doing that by the sounds of it. Isn't that daily like still a big grind, the AI one? I heard somewhere that they were supposed to be reducing it. Like it should have been reduced in a patch or something, I don't know. Guess I'm just hearing things. So I picked it up with Lucky a while ago and it's like... Another double, we got back-to-back doubles in the bear cave, here we go. Could be getting better now, folks. And Lucky was like... I said... Yeah, the progress bar isn't moving a lot on this Lucky. He's like, yeah, it's a big grind. Screw that. I'm not doing that AI daily with my gear. Not a chance. You may as well just throw the ped on the floor before you begin. Get it over with quicker. Then at least someone will be happy finding that ped then, you know. Yeah, I know my limitations and what to expect, mate. You don't cycle a lot with my gear. Bad idea. Long term, bad idea. Like I say, I think the dungeons are all right. You know, because they don't take long and you can get lucky. You know, but as far as like grinding mobs for weeks and months, nah. That's a big donation button right there. But that, yeah, I set my limits. You know, I got the armor. I do the dailies, and that's pretty much it. Double! Belcart and Garson Grease again. It's an ample. It's an ample and a medium, baby. Markups trickling in, folks, on the Cougar. Next Island, I have never stepped foot on Next Island. Pretty sure I've never been to Next Island. Trying to think now, I don't think I have. Hopefully with the Mayhem change and unlimited gear becoming the norm, it'll be cheap for you to get a high efficiency gun. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. If something, you know, if a decent gun takes me fancy, that's the way, right? You know, like the what? But yeah, I think even an unlimited high efficiency gun, I mean, maybe a really low level one, like a puny one, maybe. I don't know. There's still quite a bit. You know, not to say that they're cheap, expensive, or anything, but you know, just out of my price range. That's all. You know, whatever. You know, I just work within what I've got, right? Using amp, yes, I am. I'm using a level 5 amp cert. I've got a Cougar Finder and a level 5 amp on top. My drop cost is 8 ped profile. 8 peds drop cost right now. Skill boost. $27 markup. You had a 1,127 peg global yesterday. I'm mining with a level 10 amp. Grats, dude. Is it still on the list? What do you say? 1127. Have a look. Oh. Lee, happy Monday, mate. Cheers to the tribute. Thank you. We need it at the minute. The mining's gone a bit downhill. 62 hasn't given us anything substantial yet. See what I did there? Yeah, a lot of NRFs have crept in, really. Get a couple of doubles now and again, but there is a lot of NRFs. I've just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 into a double. Yeah, that's happening a bit, that is. We're getting NRFs into the odd double. That's pretty much it. And then a small amount of markup as well. So it looks like 62 didn't really have anything. Or not yet, anyway. This Krieg L is broke. What do you mean, Seb? Broken? You mean the exceptional Kriegium or whatever? What, broken as in it's you like it, it's good? It's so good. I like it, but for me, the DPS is a little bit too low. That's why I've got my sights set on the LR60. A little bit too low deeps. Okay. Just want a little bit more power. Yeah, look at the NRFs, man. Come on. I'm expecting a multi at some point now. Medium crude oil, eh? But yeah, so even for a limited gun, what's that? It's like 3,000 to 4,000 peds, right? You know. It's still a decent upfront cost. You know. Right, so maybe we should finish this amp in here, even though it's not looking very good. It really isn't looking very good. We are losing a bit of peds, folks. We're losing a bit. Medium Alice. Because I haven't hit any cave sap, next I'm probably going to try and go for Igni. You've had your Kriegium since November and it's only gone from 130 ped to 121, really. Average blouse. So hang on then. Yeah, an average then is a ped loss. Just thinking about it now. Yes, every time I hit an average, I'm not getting my drop cost back. Well, it all depends how much you cycle though, right? I think it's quite easy. You just don't cycle as much. You obviously cycle a lot more, Nath. Which you do, right? Medium blouse. Didn't you say you were cycling 10,000 a day? So that, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not something I would be doing. So mine would last a while as well. Good times. Happy Monday, sir. You just dropped in to say hello. Thanks for your reply to my comment on the mining depth enhancers. Yeah, man. Sure. An L finder with greater depth and no amp might be something to check out. Oh, yeah, definitely, man. It's food for thought. I just thought I'd give you some food for thought. It's not always black and white on those discussions. Why are we still here again? I don't want the stones. Yeah, this area just never really warmed up, did it? I mean, it's not terrible and it's not warm, it's just average. Very average. It's neither, you know? Right in the middle, probably. Average hit rate. Average markup, I guess. Not a lot of markup. Average sizes. Just a lot of NRFs, unfortunately. So I might just move out of here. We'll take the partial amp somewhere else, I think. No doubt when I leave here, though, I'll see something pop up in chat saying, you know, so-and-so had a 500 ped, something out of 62 when I leave. That's what normally happens. Yeah, it happens a lot. I look and like I'm in a new area for like 15 minutes. And then the area where I was at, you know, there's some big hits in it every time. Cheers. Double. I think Solar Storm probably good times. I think you'll be more accurate with that one. Medium average. How are we doing in here? Oh, that's the thing. How many probes? I got 1,000, didn't I, probes? I'll have to remember that. Let me just write that down. I might need more with the Cougar, by the way, probes. Because it uses more per drop, so I'll obviously get through them quicker as well. 78 probes per drop. Marius. Happy Monday to Luke Marius. Cheers for the tribute as well, dude. We've got some Cougar action today, mate. Cougar level 5. This is a tune, this is as well. We've got the tunes on today. Cheers, brother. Same to you and your mining as well, mate. I may as well. I'm going to finish this level 5 off in here, and then I'm going to go hunting for some more markup. I haven't hit any cave sap, dude. 0 cave. Yeah, I haven't hit any, mate. Guess that explains why, eh? If I can hit a huge one of them, that'll do me today, I think. Double! Belcar's around today, though. I feel the Belcar hits her up a little bit. Multiple medium and ample Belcars. So that markup's probably going to go down again soon. But we're out here though. We've got the finger on the pulse. We're seeing what's dropping. We're out here cycling. So I've got a good sense of what's dropping at the minute, especially in purple areas for now anyway. I'm going to Igni areas next, see if I can get some luck on the old Igni, baby. Maybe some of the rarer end matters as well. Not so much cave sap, but the other ones. I saw there were 2 hits of ferrum nuts this morning. I was online at the time. It was on Foma. There was a hit of... it was the same guy as well. Main arena. First hit of nuts, about 200 or so peds. And then there was another hit of nuts. 140, 150. Same guy, so fair play. That was a good one in main arena. Big Ziz, happy Monday, brother. Cześć, kolego, siemano. Marius, Calder, he's got the Terror Ramp 8s out already. Means business. There, we've got a multi. We've got our first multi on this amp. Who was it, Grammy? Grammy, well done. There you go, you got a considerable there, look. On this setup, that is classed. We're going to class that as a little multi. So you get a little something, mate, before the amp is done. And there's 3 drops left, Grammy, as well. Talk about leaving it late, mate. There's your first one. You never know. It's not over yet. 3 drops and a dream, Gram. Cougar today. Big Ziz. A more pleasing setup for Big Ziz, this one. Cougar level 5. Better ratio, Ziz. Ubertung is here as well. Uber Tongue. Welcome, Tongue. How are you, brother? Ziz, Tongue, have you had a good weekend? We've had a global in 58, Ziz. We had a cheeky 55 pedalist. And we just had a considerable there. So overall, not great, though. The mining hasn't been amazing. We've had a little bit of markup. No cave sap. Average hit rate. Pretty average. So yeah, nothing. No, like, proper hits, so to speak, you know. But, you know, we might do. Yeah, you can definitely tell that, Tongue, you're Norwegian, right? You can definitely tell you're Norwegian. Because, yeah, they go over to Sweden to buy cheap stuff, then bring it back, right? The Norwegians do. Because they're rich AF. Uber Tongue, baby. Come on. There you go. He's ready to rock and roll then for a month now. He's brought his Entropia supplies so he can grind hard for the next month with no worries. Two drops, Gremmy. How's space mining treating you, Ziz? I have not had a look at the mining lists or anything. But he's top 5. I can see him. 1,138. C-type 8. What are we on? That was just this morning as well. Last drop, Grammy. He gets an ample gang. Not a bad effort, dude. So you joint first with Silo. So as it stands, you and Silo have got joint best amps. But yeah, very average. Very average. Gogster wants some snooze. Any spare snooze for Gogster? He loves it. He wants to get it straight up his schnoz box. Or right behind that lip. Okay, right, materials. I do want to... I think we should try... Because it's quite clear that cave sap might be a struggle today. So I think it's definitely worth trying other stuff. No, I don't want to craft. Why did I press the crafting machine? I'm after a storage. Is that fate telling me to bang out some crafts? Some, you know, big recycle clicks. Bear cave. Don't know why I pressed that, to be honest. Yeah, right, Gogster. Yeah, right. Big clicks. Should we try some Osh? I think we should, you know. Who's the next amp, man? Go on then, remind me. I think it's Big Woz. Can he do it? Can he get a big banger on this one? So, I was only going to use the cougar for when it gets hot. But at the minute, I've just thought, fuck it. Did you? That's not a rare item then, no? 193 ped blade, grats. What is that, dude? What is it? Digress. Right, we're going. Goki blood sample. Is that what it's used for, is it? I ain't got a clue. All these things. Hey, grats, dude. Big grats, sir. GG's to you. There you go. Watch out for a big husk then later on. Big bada boom. All-time high husk incoming. Watch out. Right, I'm going to start in my little corner again. Let's get in there. Right, here we go. New amp. Come on, Was. Let's do this. Mining has been very mediocre. Come on. Let's see some good finds, please. Pretty please. Some good finds. Got the loud AF gun as well. Ultra loud. You know what? I'm just going to put the cougar here. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to move it with the thingamajig. God damn it. Give me a hit. There we go. Don't you just love it, folks, when you make a mistake and you drop a probe. Fairly expensive probe at that. And you get a double. An ample and a medium as well. Lovely. You get saved. Potentially make an expensive mistake, but you're saved. There we go. Look at that. 24 ped double. And that's a little... That's just a little flash of the power of the cougar there, I guess. Power of the preamp coming through. We want it to flash massively though. You forget how much sweat you need. Someone in chat will know 100%. Guaranteed. Arcadia, happy Monday. Half a milli. Half a milli sweat. Come here. Bloody hiding from me, damn mourner. Get over here. That is a huge amount. 400,000 sweat. Definitely a fair lump, innit? What's the ped value of that then? $750. Full 750, eh? Someone just got a teleport chip 3 from a Fefox Guardian, eh? Tele chip 3. Feel like I'm running slow again today, by the way. Even though it's 25%. Oh, excuse me. Chai is just out of 376 crude at 60. Congrats, brother. Oh, please don't be in the tree. Okay, good. Nothing worse when they spawn in trees around here on this land area. So annoying. Shout out to the big Graph, the man from down under. Code Clem. We have a double. It's an iron and a crude. I don't know. I think tower potential. I'm thinking tower. Iron or crude tower. Definitely wouldn't say no. Jerry, happy Monday, lad. Yeah, I'm feeling an iron or a crude tower right now. Let's get it done. How was your weekend, Jerry? What's happening, dude? Doing a few drops in a Sherry right now. Seeing what's happening. Iron, Alicinis and oil at the minute. Doesn't seem to be like a markup day today. Mining, I don't know, mining just feels pretty poor. There's a 42 ped Shub Combatant. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of NRFs and not a lot of markup. Yeah. 4 to 5 NRFs are creeping in a lot, man. Just an FYI, our hit rating at the minute is 23%. And we are down 100 and... We're down 160 peds so far. Just an FYI. 160 in the red. Yeah, it's not very good. And that's with the global, by the way, as well. So that's with a 55 ped global. So yeah, it will be over 200 ped already. Going to do a couple more drops on this side. I'll go over to the other side for a few. Medium crude. You need some expensive blueprints of Voma run. Good old Voma. Well, I just think mining's slow. Mining is just slow, mate. That's all it is, pretty much. Just to get an ample dynam, though. But why is it slow or fast? Just depends on the roller coaster. Depends on the algorithm. Maybe there's, you know, maybe there's not too many peds going around in the game right this second or something, I don't know. Potentially, and then could be being a bit stingy. Could be building up for summits, I don't know. A lot of reasons. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of reasons. It's not... It's picking up now, look. Clearly picking up. And we've had a narc. Double ample narc. Just ups and downs, isn't it? Ups and downs on the roller coaster. Sometimes you're hot, sometimes you're not, sometimes you're in the middle. As long as you keep clicking. You think the reasons are knowable? There you go. Ample Dianum. Eating up now. Just keep clicking. I mean, yeah. That's all you can pretty much do. Keep clicking, baby. One thing I will say, though, is, I mean, as long as you're not... I think as long as you are not clicking massive markup input, I don't think that's a good idea over a long period. Norin at 25, happy Monday, dude. What's happening? Unless there is a sweet spot for each zone. Double! Ample zinc is on the menu, apparently. Ample medium. Not a bad double there, in TT at least, anyway. But yeah, you know, you can brainstorm a lot in this game. You can get lost in yourself there if you think about things too much like that. You can tend to overthink a lot of things. Yes, we get some Igni, baby. That's what I'm talking about. On the west side, yeah, I'll go on the west side a bit now and again. But yeah, I think I think the trick is just not to overthink things too much. Focus on stuff you can control, like the size of your bankroll, and then the markup you're putting in against your expected markup that you're getting out. In simpler terms, I think. Grats, how big, what was the Igni TT? 11p20 as well, I'll take it. Maybe we can snag something here or not. I don't know. I guess we keep dropping. Igni's a good sign, though. Have to see. I hope so, good times. Good luck to yourself as well, mate. Nice to see you. Perception, tinfoil hats, please. Ooh, now there's something I haven't hit for a while, to be fair. Average solace beans. So we're obviously on like, you know, we're on a markup wave right now, you know. So seems so. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing random about that, you know. Out of nowhere, you hit an Igni and then a solace beans a few drops later. Average crude. You just need a nice hit of ferrum nuts now. Yeah, I've said this before. You can see it more clearly when you're mining with. You're mining and talking to a lot of people that are mining at the same time as well. It's easier to see that way. Because, yeah, you will find that someone else will say, oh, look, I've hit this as well at this time, or, you know, at the same time as you or whatever. There you go. Perfect example. Ample Igni. So plenty of examples for you there in the last, what, 10 minutes? How it works. Look at that. I'll take that. So yeah, skulls, it's, you know, it's, you just got to keep clicking. And we've just hit a time where there's some markup out, so. I don't know what I'd get if I had that now, Luke. What would it be? Say if it was on all then. It'd be a few K anyway. Yeah, I'd go with that. I'd go with about, yeah, 4K or so maybe. Yeah, 4K. Like that. Medium typo. Damn, see, I really don't get a lot of typo. I had this conversation the other week. People saying they hit loads and loads of typo. I really don't hit much of it, to be honest. Struggling with the typo daily. You know, and I've been in 2 purple zones. Been a while for me. I don't hit much Magirian either. White wedding. Average crude. I think we might be done there then on the markup. We'll see. So that was what, like 5-minute window or something like that. Something like that. I had a couple of hits of Dynam. I had 2 hits of Ignite and had a hit of Solace Beans in that window. So all in all, I feel we didn't do too bad there. We did get some markup out of it. I'm up to about 53 pen of markup right now. So, you know, Bear Cave, what have I used? Yeah, I'll show you. Look. So I've almost used 3 amps, right? So I've got over 50 pen of markup. I haven't even used 3 amps yet. So there's 15 pen of markup on the 3 amps, right? And then whatever markup I add on the Cougar. So with what I've found already, I've easily covered my amps, and I'm already starting to cover what I paid for the Cougar already. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bear Cave? Even though we're not getting the TT, you know, we're 190 ped down. You know, we're not getting the greatest TT back. But with regards to, like, the markup we've paid for the items we're using to what we're getting back already, you know, is pretty good. Feel we did make the most of that wave then, so when you look at it from that perspective, it's not too bad. Like, yeah, You know, the Cougar is a little bit more markup. Goldstone 70 ped Marius. I'm gonna finish this amp off in here, I think. And if I don't get any more markup, I'm gonna move, I think. We'll do the other amp somewhere else. Yeah, 220 ped I'm down at the minute. On almost 3 amps. Medium iron. Seven ped 50 double. 5 pedal 250 and matter. On your bike. Did we have anything on was his amp? I don't think we didn't have a considerable, did we, or above? That's it. The amp's done. Okay, we had some markup, but yeah. TT is going missing. Minus 250. Very slow mining. Tricky Twitcher, happy Monday, man. How we doing? It's tough out on the streets. Right, let's have a look down here. Let's have a look at New Swiss, see what's popping. If anything. I mean, Jeebus. Oh, man. My hit rate so far today has been 29%. So, yeah. Medium cald. Yeah, not the best hit rate at all. What do we get off that then? Tier 2 components. Easy. Tier 2 comps. Be rich. Here's the tribute skulls. So this is the who had the last stamp then? You have to remind me again. Was it Mary? Medium crude. I can't remember who had the last stamp. Remy and Silo are drawing right now. I think it was Mary, right? Here we go then. Mary's gonna win everything. Wait, what? I am such a noob. I just went to the storage as well. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. What am I doing? Got a thing for that as well. Where's my idiot button? Thought I had one somewhere. You saw me as well. I was at the store. I was at the storage. What are you doing, Bear? Shocking. I think you can. I think you can believe it, eh? I see what you did there, but you can. So what did I do at the storage then? I'll have to look back on the VOD. I opened the storage up and I didn't put my stuff in and then left. Sounds cool. There we go. Just having a quick look and then leaving. Double! We got double C's. Double C, safe new Swiss. Close lucky. Calderite and crude. He's bringing the doubles. Come on, big bucks. What we need is a nice Hoff on this last amp. That's all we need. I'll take like a two, mate. I'll take a 200. A cheeky 200 hit I would take on the last amp. Don't need anything ridiculously massive. We've lost a bit of TT, but you know, 200 would help us out. You're 20 seconds behind. I don't know. I guess it depends on internet as well. I don't know why. On the stream settings, it's set to low latency and everything. So I don't know. There shouldn't be a great deal of delay. But you know what? You know how the internet can be. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, a modest, really? Modest? Not happy with that. £8 drop cost. Getting £4.95 back. I don't like that. Oh, I don't know what we're going to do then, Bear Cave. I really don't. I can't see us getting many peds back today. I think it's going to be another donation day. Especially if I try the Aris dungeons and they're trash as well. You know, what can I do? What can I do? They'd be good for you. Why would you say that? Just because I've had bad mining? I mean, it would be nice, but you know how this game is sometimes. Medium crude oil. Because it's your turn. Well, I don't know when my turn is yet, so... I mean, it could be. I don't know. It feels like I haven't had a turn for a good while, though. But I will be honest, as far as mining's concerned, though, I mean, it's not going terrible, the mining. You know, over the, you know, this month. It's not terrible. Maybe that's what it is. I haven't been... No, because I did lose a bit last month, though. I don't know. It'll be my turn sometime. Depends when it is. Medium binary. Sneakus. Happy Monday, sir. I see you. How's it going, Sneak? He's ready to come on and lump on. Drop him big. Anyone know what's best to buy with the RS vouchers? Well, for me, Sneak, the mining hasn't been great. Markup's all right, but everything else has been poor. The standard, you know. Double! Damn, I forgot what a double was like. A double average. Ugh. But yeah, I pulled a helmet, Nath. I pulled a helmet. I know that sounds a bit dodgy. To make an adjusted one. Who's had a treasure chest? Yeah, I did it for Lord for his adjusted Hyperion piece. Mary, welcome back. We're on your amp right now, Mary. We're looking for a nice multi on your amp. Hey, I didn't say that. I did not say that, did I? You've just said that in chat now. Damn, man, the mining just sucks. I think the sooner we just go up to Aris and do some dailies, the better, I think. Just can't get anything in the mining. It's annoying. An ample blouse. I'd hate to think like D-class. This is why I don't use D-class all the time. If I was using D-class, I would probably be about minus 500, minus 600 right now. That's how good the run is right now. That is how good the run is. Yeah, very bad start, really. I was expecting a bit more from the Cougar. Wow. Nay, congrats, man. What have we cycled? I've cycled... I've cycled about 1,400. And I've had a 13. I've had a 13 and a 10, I think. With a load of NRFs. So, yeah. Not the most enjoyable experience. A 13 and a 10. Everything else NRF and shit sizes with a few amples now and again. Oh, wait a minute, there's an ample. What's going on? But yeah, you've got to think about it, right? So just think about it. I know it's not like a massive cycle, but just think about like the average player, right? Or a newer player. You know, you're cycling what? $130, $140 you're cycling. Getting NRFs, which are tedious, pretty boring. Getting a little bit of markup, to be fair, a little bit. There is still some markup around. But for like $140, and then you get a 13 and a 10 with NRFs. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just feel it's a little poor. But I'm thinking, you know, I'm not thinking about all us grinders and that and stuff like that. I'm not thinking from that. I'm thinking like, you know, new people coming in and checking stuff out perspective sort of thing. I mean, seems a little bit wanting. But yeah, don't get me wrong, there are some great moments to be had. Agreed. But, you know, for cycling, 130, 140 bucks, what you get for it, what you get from it. So, you know, sometimes a lot of the phases in the game, it's a bit... It seems a little bit lacking sometimes. But, you know, maybe that's just me. That's just me looking at it from, you know, someone new experiencing the game. You know, not from, you know, us grinders who, you know, have got the big picture and know a bit how things work and stuff, and which are not a lot of new players won't really have when they first start. Did you know the boys are back in town? Hey, the Hoffs are back in town as well. Watch this. We get a double Mary! Double on Mary's amp. Come on, it's going to pick up now, Mary. Watch this. Watch this. It's going to go absolutely mental. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sis, but, you know, we know that, you know, a lot of us who play the game for a while, you know, especially users, you know the score, don't you? But I feel from like a new player point of view, I feel it could just, people would just be like WTF and be like, see you later sort of thing. I was thinking about moving then, Mary, but after that double, you know. Bum, 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 bum. 20 zeros. Don't just add a zero, add 20 million zeros. In the red. And then in 20 years' time, you will get an all-time high with 20 odd zeros. If you cycle 1 trillion peds. Maybe. Soon TM. Oh, my map just... the map just went crazy. Hang on a sec. Are we back? Is the map back? I'm thinking at the minute, if this keeps up, is that the Cougar might be too big for me, to be honest. I think after today, I might just sack the idea off and go back to the standard finder and amp. Might a bit off more than I can chew right now. Markup-wise, I'm happy though. Just a little bit worried about the TT, that's all. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Right, this gun's a little bit too small, I think, for level 14 mollusks. Just a little bit. This gun seems to be all right for level 5 mobs and below, I think. When you start to get level 10, it's a bit slow. June. June's in the bear cave today. At least we got that, eh? Tunes and chill. It's a bittersweet cycle, this game. Trying to make ends meet. You lose a shitload of pets, then you might half. Ample Calderite. Sorry, that was a remix. That was an Entropia remix. What do we get? Ample Cald. Okay. We get... Mon big bucks. Binary. What's binary these days? 110. Okay. Binary's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check in with Big Ziz after the stream. I need a check with him whether this this cougar might be too big. That's what she said. Might be getting too big right now. I'm not liking the red. Too much red for my liking. We're starting to get into the red numbers that I don't like. Cougar, too big of a step up, maybe. Medium air is head. Stop looking at numbers. Yeah. I love you, sis. I love you. Stop looking at numbers, Bear. They're off the stream, but they appear now and again on my second monitor. Stop looking at them, Bear. Another problem with the game, people who only have a spare 50 to 100, the game's weight. Well, the thing, I don't know. I mean, is it so much of a problem, or is it like knowing your level? I mean, if you've got 50 to 100 ped to spare, I mean, you should be doing like low level stuff, right? As opposed to if you've got 50 to 100 to spare and you do stuff which you shouldn't be doing and it doesn't last long that way. I don't know if it's a problem. I think it's more... But then again, I don't know how long 50 to 100 ped lasts on punies and stuff like that. I don't know. Not sure. Cheers for the follow. Vanilla Rouge. Welcome into the Bear Cave Club. We're getting more tier 2s. But yeah, I don't know. Take a yellow card and cover the numbers. Hey, I'll try. Right, I'm going to turn back round. Hang on. Need to get some out of Mary's amp. All these bloody X-Aerosaurs. 90% returns for low-level players with low-efficient guns, low looter, 102% markup, 1500, don't get your farm punies. There you go, yeah. I do think that is, yeah, if it's not lasting that long on punies, there's definitely some sort of... It's not good. Because that's like an important time in someone, in like a new player's experience, right? You know, first impressions are a lot. You know, if your first impression is, you know, you put a bit in, so even on punies, then you have a bit of a rough time, and then it's gone. Yeah, that's not a very good first impression. Right, I'm not looking at any numbers now until the end of the stream. Fuck the numbers. Excuse my French, sorry. Did I say that out loud? A lot of calderite. That was some French. Mance, dude, I do apologise. Big time. My chat is working, dude. Are you still there, brother? I want to say to you, I want to say happy Monday, mate. I hope you had a good weekend. First of all, and apologies for the delayed response to your message, mate. Did you like the little you like the little picture in the bottom left of the stream, do you? It's got you the taste on for migration, has it? When does migration start? Question mark. That is a very good question. That's the second time it's been asked today as well. And I do not know the answer, sir. Don't know the answer. When I do know the answer, get a medium Ares head. When I do know the answer, mate, I'll make a command in the stream so people can just, you know, exclamation migration or something, and then it'll come up. And I'll know exactly when it is. So stay posted, Mance. It's when. When never, mate. No, I using that image because it's coming up, right? So double. Come on, Mary. Yeah, I know it's coming up at some point, right? So I thought it'd be nice to, you know, get a nice little image relevant down in as a chat cover instead of the. I think I had the Howling Mine as a chat cover before. So. Sorry, get my pet out. That's all it is, mate. Come on, the doubles. We love a good double. Hey Jerry, do you reckon we'll see the? Do you reckon we'll ever see the 30, Jerry? What would you predict? The 30 event. Skulls, cheers for the biddies, mate. Thank you, sir. Cheers for the bits. What did you just do then? Skulls? What happened then? I saw something at the top of the chat. Hang on, I need to check this out. What is he up to? What's Skulls up to? But let's live to 25 first. Started off... I saw something... Sorry, I thought I saw something at the top of chat. Cheers, Skulls, mate. Thank you very much. You are a bit king, mate. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you kindly. I think that's reasonable then, Jerry. Yeah. Don't set the sights too far in the future, eh? 25, then take it from there. Skill boost. It was a 25% skill boost. Alright, so what are we on? This amp. I've got 40 ped of the amp left. And then I think we will do... We'll do a couple of the instances, depending on how much time we've got. Oh, I need them plates, don't I? Shit. I'll have to go and look at those Pulsar 2 plates then. Pulsar 2s. That's if we can kill this mollusk in time. Damn, look at all the dodges. Oh. Hunting NRFs. Dodge. God damn it. Hang on, back up a touch. When this amp's done then, we'll bang it all in storage. You guys can guess my hit rate. Double, and then we'll just try some of the instances. Ample medium. Not even a considerable off this amp yet, Mary. I'll get myself a little cheeky drink while you guys are guessing the hit rate in a bit as well. Party every day. Monday Mega Point? No, I don't have. Well, I do have it. It's downstairs in the cupboard, but it's feeling like one of them days, Jerry, for a Mega Point, though. Not gonna lie. Slide one down. Make ourselves a bit more cheery, eh? I think I'll see if I can do the first 3 robot instances. The animal ones I'm not too fussed on at the minute. Hey, hang on, is this the last amp, is it? It is. It is the last amp. Magma Kumas. The ones on Friday. Average narc. Wow. Don't even get my drop cost back, so that's painful, that is. NRFs, and then when I do hit something, I still don't even get my drop cost back. Pain, the pain, the pain. 6 ped 96, 8 ped drop cost. Shocking. It's like a double kick in the teeth. Average narc again. Get kicked in the teeth another time. Twice in a row, I've just been kicked in the teeth. 8 ped drop cost. And 6 ped 48 back. So getting screwed on NRFs and getting screwed on hits as well. Just can't win today. You're not winning today. Road Tours 93. Happy Monday, brother. It's terrible as always. I wouldn't say always. It's a bad day, that's all. It's not the great day. A medium crew, that's better. Well, we've got one more drop to go. That's it, I just wanted to get rid of the amp. One more drop. But yes, I never even looked at the mining list today, to be honest with you. 116 ped is at the bottom of the mining list. And let's have a look. How many 1,000 ped hits today? 5. Okay, yeah. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Not much paying out in mining today. Here we go, Mary. The last drop. Make it a big one. Oh, it's a miss. Oh, dear. Oh, well. There you go. There's the mining section today, folks. Not great at all. What markup did we end up on? 66 ped markup. So all I know is, right, I know that's the markup isn't incredibly accurate in the app. It's just a general guesstimate. But, you know, I've got more than enough markup out of the ground to cover my level 5 amp costs. And also markup to go towards the extra markup that goes towards the cost of the Cougar as well. So as I said, TT not great, but the markup we are getting out of the ground, you know, will be covering our markup costs. Cac, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Monday, dude. How are you, fine fellow? Can you guys guess my hit rating for today then, please? I'm going to hazard a guess and say my hit rating was probably like 29%. I'm going to guess. I'll say 29. Mary's gone for 28. Nave's 24. %, Norin. Hey, I wish, brother. Yeah, not the best mining day. But the fundamentals were covered. What did we use on that? What's that? 13 peds something with the markup. So with what we've used on the mill, what we've used on the Cougar with the markup, I mean, we've covered that as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's all getting covered what we're using and a bit more. So just to reiterate that point. Did we send a vehicle back? We did, didn't we? We got this on here as well. What's got my... Right, we need that. We need that. We need that. Because we're going to go to Aris in a minute. Going to make sure everything's put away. And that we're bringing everything we need to Aris as well. So we're definitely going to need this. Oh, we need to buy some plates as well, don't we? We need some 2 plates. Hang on. Okay, we don't need this weapon. It's a waste. Who's waving at me? I don't know who that is. Can't see the name. Nix, NYX. Okay, we got that. That. Right, give me a second, Bear, okay, while I just sort this out before we go to Aris. Building up my components as well. Then I'll do the hit rate thing in a sec. I haven't forgotten. Oh, I'll just take this all with me. I can't be arsed sorting this out right now. Let me repair me armor. Hey, Nix.
Hello.
Hey, Nix.
Hi.
Nice pussy. Oh, it is. Like, what is it? Sylvester. Just casually breaks out the chair, like, you know what I mean? Look at that, look. Crafted on the old chair. Yeah, Garfield, look. Beautiful. Right, hit rate, before I forget. Hit rate today. Oh, just give me the points right now. Just give Bear the points, man. 29% in the bear cave. Was I right? Hell yeah, I was. Right, who else said 29? Who else are super miners in here? Who got it right? I can see a tongue. See, tongue, it's just too easy, look. Tongue's on it, man. 100,000 snacky points for him. Boom. Well done, Tongue. 100,000 coming your way, sir. Congrats. Bragging rights. Right. We need to go and get these plates. Well, I can see some purple then. What the hell does that say there? What does it say on you? Come to Cyrene. Got mauled by Panellian. Okay. Come to Cyrene, got mauled by a Panellian or something. I like it. I like the purple. It's good. I do like the purple. Purple and the black. Right, where am I going? Where are we going for these plates again? Where was it? Headquarters, right? Headquarters. Let's go and have a look. Come on, baby. Tune this is. Right, we're looking for B. This is B, right? Pulsar 2s, folks. I'm going to check my bankroll, but we should be good to buy these plates. Floor 7, apartment B. Appreciate you, man. Cheers, Nath, man. And then we'll get a bit of pew-pew going in the dungeons. B. I think it's this one down here, isn't it? This one. All right, dude. Have you got some plates for me? Blade, what's he had? 488 peds. Magma Kuma. Ascendants. We were talking about them. There you go. Grats then too. Very nice, mate. Keep them peds coming back. What am I looking at here? 134%. What are we saying? So that's one set, right? Let me just double check what they are. Electric, 25 electric. Well, we'll have these. We're doing it. 20 ped a plate. What's that, 2? Right, is that right? Okay, there we go. I'll be broke soon, don't worry. We're slowly going down to 0 peds, so then we'll be broke and won't be able to do anything. Right. These will last me a while, though. These plates will probably last me a while. So here we go. Here's the stats then. Takes my electric up to 38. So it's not too bad. For the price of them, you know, for the price, they're not massive TT either. So for my application, I think for the price for what you get is not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, come into a sweat circle near you, the bear. We'll have to get on there. We'll have to get in the big sweat circles and just chat shit and listen to music, I guess. Well, don't you just hate it? When you go out the wrong exit. Or Penellians on Cyrene with Nyx. Maybe. Watch this space. That's all I gotta say. Watch this space, Bear Cave. Nath, I think we'll be all right for a bit though. I'm over exaggerating a bit. I mean, it is going down, but I've got ores to. I've got resources to sell. I've got some loot to sell from these instances and shit, and off Aris. Not the end of the world just yet. Okay, anyone need a quick lift to Aris, by the way? Who's this here? Why can't I place that down? I don't know who that is either. I don't know who's this. Oh, it's Big Ziz. Ziz, why can't I place this down, brother? Oh, I can't now. Let's have a look at you then. What's he wearing? He thinks he's what's his name out of you look like Magneto's brother or something. Or a little bit like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones style brother as well, because I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think we'll go with that. Do you need a lift to the space station? Yeah, for those that don't know, this is Big Ziz in game. Mines a lot of asteroids and stuff. Juggernaut helmet. I'm the Juggernaut. I'll give you a lift to the space station if you want. Not a problem. If not, I am going to go to Aris. I think I've got everything. Yeah, I'd never do that, sis. I wouldn't abduct you and leave you on an odd planet. No, I'm not like that. That is not me. But yeah. Oh shit! I know what I forgot. Alls. I forgot. What is it? Hyperstim. Anyone got a hyperstim for sale on Aris? Like one. Yeah, I knew I'd forget something. I was just going to use one to speed it up a touch, you know? Need a new thruster soon then as well. Okay. I bet Lucky will have one. Actually, no, Lucky uses 5s, doesn't he? Because of his rings, I think he only uses 5 milligram. It's not the end of the world. I can use the... Holy shit, that is a hard landing. Don't mind me. Just doing the casual crash landing onto Aris. I need to get some ammo though, the proper ammo. But we can get it on the way. Get it on the way. I can't even be arsed grabbing dailies and that. I'm just going to test our luck in the instances. Here we go. Let's see how much we can go over the speed limit and start rubber banding. Come on, big bucks. Right, so. Mining slow. Check. Instances. Question mark right now. We'll see how we get on in here. Nice new shiny plates though. Very nice. Mary, thank you very much. I've got 1.5% left on the bone shatter. But I might just sack that off and use the BC55 instead. Just for the, it's got more range on it as well. It's got more range and DPS. The AI daily is 5,000 cycle on Fearoid Elite alone. That is wild. And those elites are no joke either. Wow. Okay, fancy armor. Check. Okay, let's get some... Oh, damn. What we getting? BLP, right? Yeah, BLP. Okay, BLP. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, we're not using the bone shatter. I can't be arsed using it for 1.5% and then sacking it off. I'll just go straight into the BC55. B-amp 37p. More deeps, more range, pew pew, big booms. Bowsers, that are the ones, yeah. You got magma, Fearoid, and volts. Come on, let's do it, Bear Cave. Fingers crossed then. The bear is about to get it kicked off. I've been told not to look at numbers, so I ain't looking at numbers, all right? We're not going to have any, we're not going to have an overlay at the top, all right? We're not having anything up here. Zero. It's going to look, it's clean. Stream is looking crispy clean. It's not covered in shit, apart from the bottom left, maybe. Depends if you like long tooths or not, I guess. Are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Kickstart my Hoff, Seb. We're away. BC55 action. Bit of range and deeps, as you can see. Yeah. Kickstart my Hoff. Blade, take it easy. Grats on the 2 400s and that, mate. Impressive, sir. Impressive. So, is that how the game works then, Mary? Are we gonna get like a 400 ped loot out of here, Mary? Is that how it works? Should probably use the other ring as well, shouldn't I? Is that how the game works? So, is it going to transfer the mining losses? Sneak. You're fucking right there, dude. Sneak, I love it. Oh, bidding that at all for a bit. That's getting binned. There we go. Oh shit. I want to get the exit at the back, so... The Optimus Prime, come here, sir. What are you going to drop for me today? Wow. Wow. He dropped 1 ped 17. But he did drop some Hyperion and some Rusty Optics. 40 peck of Rusty Optics. How generous, sir? Far too generous there. So yeah, looks like Sneak's comment is correct. We'll just get the excavator decay back. If we're lucky. Gotta wait for the door to load in. Because, you know, assets and all that jazz. There we go, it's loaded in. Kick in the crotch and slap in the face, baby. I tell you what, just look, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, look at that. What is that? And now it's shooting me through the floor. You know what I mean? Look, I'm getting shot through the fucking floor now. 2025, by the way. 2025 we're in now. Where the fuck is it now? Now it's unreachable, of course. Of course. Like, they can't even follow... They just run in a straight line to you. They can't... They don't, like, recognise any environment at all. And then they can shoot through... You know, they can shoot through solid objects and cause decay. Well, you can't hit them at all, you know. Alright, we're just going for it then. Sending it. Oh, they can navigate there, can't they? Oh, I see. They navigate when I'm not hitting them, you know what I mean? Yeah, that one navigated fine, now I'm not hitting it. Of course. Guarantee if I turned around and started hitting that, it would fucking fall through the floor again. Infamous and Charles. Happy Monday, how we doing? Right, let's get in here. Big, massive Deptil V-Rex SGA edition. All right, we'll have... We're doing it. We may as well just use this while we're here. Come on, then. '81 crit. How dare you, sir? And I don't have any lifesteal either. Would be nice to have some lifesteal right now, but can't fit a lifesteal amp on these weapons. Not at this level, anyway. Unless there is one that I don't know about. That's probably going to aggro, right? Yeah, the lifesteal's nice. I can put it on the... I had the lifesteal one on the... what is it? The Bone Shatter. I could fit it on that one, but yeah. Can't quite get it on these ones. I think you can only really do it. What is it, like 60 when you get to like 65, 70 or whatever, probably. Oh yeah, he wants some. Come on then. Bet you this aggro's on the way back. Do you reckon? You might see me this time. Oh, he didn't actually. GG's. See, I can't be asked to kill all these, especially with the way the loot is. Just may as well call these donation tunnels at the minute if you're going to kill all these. I haven't really seen anything off these though. Barely getting like a ped loot off these. It's funny. That guy will see us, right? Yeah. All right, on we go. Last part then. Get stuck on there. Annoying. Yeah, he hits bloody hard still, though. Damn. Okay. Interesting. He's hitting me way harder than he was before. Three dodges in a row. Like, really? Of course he dodges 3 times in a row when I need to do damage. Bear Cave! We got some things. We did some things. We got a 212 bed global. Bear Cave. We got something. What is this? Hey. Yeah, my plates were on. He was wrecking me. We got a skill deck decimator. Nice to get an item though. Yeah. We got a little chunker one as well then. 212 is a, you know, got a bit of girth to it on as far as hunting globals go, right? And let's see what was it Broadcasters has got for us. It just felt that he was doing way more damage than he was the other day. Because there's only what? There's only like a 5-point difference, isn't there, between them plates that I used last time? Like 5 points of protection. Just seems like he was slapping me way harder then. Like, what was he hitting? He was... Some of his bigger hits were 82, 86. So, yeah. But GG's with the 212, though. Yeah, well, yeah. They're on. Yeah, all the plates are on. So you're saying I can just run through these then, yeah? All you, what do you call them, tunnel experts. Our tongue's in here, I can hear him. You think electric are for destroyers, Troker, drone, maybe warrior, defender on... Ah, okay. That could explain it then, Lucky, yeah, but still... I still felt like I didn't take as much damage the other day. Okay, we'll destroy this guy. We'll get rid of this one. Still the old hunting bones. Yeah, maybe. I could have got lucky with the damage rolls, and maybe I dodged more last time as well. It's probably that. You know, I might have had luckier dodges, and it just felt a bit easier, I guess. Tell you what, I'm just running for this, yeah? I'm just going for it. There we go. Straight through. I've done 2 already. I haven't I? The third one already. Doesn't take me long to get through these now. It used to take me ages. Mary with the most upbeatness today. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, 48. These are pretty high for an air then. I think last time I was in here, the one was like 38 and the other one was 42. This time it's 44 and 48, so... Cheers for the tribute. Let's get another banger then off the boss. Broadcastus is going to drop us a big lump. A shopkeeper pad. How much are they worth these days? Shopkeeper pads. Are they still a couple of K? $3.5, really? Okay, let's have one of them then. That's on the shopping list. Oh no, I'm going to pull both of them on, aren't I? Get over it. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. No, we're not. That was a big ass crit. Ouch, dude. Yeah, the mobs in this one are high level for me. Ouch, sir. Well, I must say, folks, you know, when it's all said and done, at least that 212 off the boss, right, is going to help me a little bit, eh? I'm glad we've seen at least something, right? See, the 212 will help a bit. Albeit, you know, from the with the mining or the hunting or what instances or whatever. I remember back in my day, 5k for them during the war. During the war, as old Uncle Albert used to say. Pays for the plates. There you go. There's one way of looking at it. Remy, right? Exactly, dude. Exactly. But yeah, I recall them being what Mary said, pretty much. That's why I said it. You know, is that what they used to be too? Whatever. Shasky, sorry. How we doing, bud? Happy Monday. I think the purple app is doing its thing right now. What have you had? How the hell do you get catalysts? How do you get them? Yeah, we've had a poor mining session, Shasky. And now I'm just doing some of these. All right. I don't know how you do it, Sev. I don't know how people do it. I guess I just can't loot catalysts. My avatar is banned from looting them. To be fair, though, I think I would take the 212 though over the catalysts. It was your first ones. GG's then, man. If it's your first ones, it's big GG's. Congrats, dude. Hey, princess. Happy Monday to your princess as well. Thank you for letting me know that I'm not alone. And that is an absolute great track. You know what? I'm very music orientated. So when I think of something like that, I want to play it. So I've just thought of it. So Bear Cave, I want to play it. You know which one I mean, don't you? Olive, right? And remember Olive, you're not alone. Although, I think I've got to reload this, though, because it's not working right now. Hang on a sec. There. Who remembers this? Cheers for reminding me of this song, Princess. Save some loot for the rest of us, Sev. Come on, Sev. Save me some catalyst, Sev. Yeah, I like my music. When I think of something like that, I want to hear it, you know what I mean? You don't know if you've heard it, Mary? Wow. It's a banger back in the day. Put it up a bit more. Mary! Well, there you go. That's the joys of music then. Sharing things, you know, that some people might not have even heard before then. But yeah, this is what you reminded me of. It is You're Not Alone by Olive. Here comes Broadcasters. Here he comes. Is it? Okay, I'll reload it in a second. Hang on. Thank you very much, Princess. Let's see if we can get back-to-back decent bosses. Okay, maybe not then. We just get the one half-decent boss. We've got some Oxidized Springs and some Hyperion. Let's turn this down a bit now. Should we do... Yeah, should we do... We'll do... Have a go at the two animal ones as well then, eh? I'll fix the fish in a minute and we'll do... What is it? Verderon and Pterodax. I want to see if I can get out of here alive first. Can I put my pit bull down? No, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading. Still loading. There we go. Okay, fishing. Mary. Fishing is coming back up. We've had 2 King of the Trolls today. Twice, yeah. And Mary's had the bear as well. Okay, we should be live. How about a raffle as well? I know you love the raffles. By the way, Sev, I left you a couple of catalysts on Broadcasters, all right, mate? So make sure you get them. I think they were two augmented ones, Sev. If you want them, you got to come and kill him though, yeah? Come on. I'm definitely due something from the Verderon or the Mortar X one. I haven't had anything for multiple days out of those two. Nothing. So I was definitely due on that second one that we got, to be fair. Mary, the classic. Mary just went to FOMA and dropped all the snack points. Classic. Where are we going again? I always have to double check the entrances to these caves. Who's this here? Slow down. Oh, Nath, 100,000 snap points to Mary. I think I'm getting lost already. It's down here, right? Just take this little drop down here. I was looking for this entrance here. I missed it. This one here to the right. We got there eventually. Yeah, he's give you some more probes and some more amps to drop on FOMA. Well, I need to change my plates as well, don't I? I did forget to change my plates. Hang on. Banana, banana, da, 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 da. It's raining in the park the meantime. And you hold everything. Okay, we're ready for Verderons. That's it. Air guitar tricky. Give it your best one. We are the Sultans. We're away. It's a rigged system. I don't know, man. You just got to know how to play the game. Yeah, there's some people in that list, Nath, sitting on massive amounts of snack points. Who's the leader now? Is it Peps? Yeah, I don't like all of their stuff, Sev. Yeah, it's like this is definitely my favourite track by him, though. Always love this one. If he doesn't make the scene, he's got a daytime job. Doing alright. Money for Nothing, yeah. What was it? The first ever MTV music video. Right? Money for Nothing, wasn't it? So history was made with that video. First ever MTV music video. Many moons ago. Right, at least we can kite these a bit more now, so... We'll do a bit of walking back on these ones. This is their best one, though, in my opinion, out of everything they've done. Although the guitar riff on Money for Nothing is pretty epic, though, to be fair. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I would love to know, though. I've always wondered. I mean, look at what I'm shooting at, right? Right, you can clearly see what I'm shooting at. How can this thing, like... How can that lump of whatever it is... How can that lump dodge 3 times in a row? Can someone please explain to me? I mean, just look at it. Would you just look at it? How is that dodging anything? Look at it. There's... It's just not a chance that thing is dodging. We're skilling up and doing codecs and everything right now. Okay, we get another global. It looks like we should have been hunting today, folks. Cheeky 71 pedder. Let's get it. It's hunt day today for the bear. No minings. I'll take it. You feel the dodges have more to do with making your weapon do a certain... Yeah, I'm only, you know, I'm only having a bit of fun with that Infamous, you know. In reality, I mean, that thing is not dodging anything, is it? I'm just having a bit of fun with it, you know. It's just a big green lump. Okay, cool. I'm happy to see. I'm happy to see we're at least getting a little bit of some loving off the hunt. Those little stumpy legs are funny. Look at them. Do you think the stumpy legs are quite cute, or what would you say? Is it a cute feature, or or not. I mean, look at them. I do think the legs are funny, yeah. I agree, Nate. Just casually trotting along, look. To be fair, don't you think these look like, oh, what was it? They look like Thing out of the Addams Family. You reckon? Can you see it? They reminded me of Thing out of the Addams Family. the severed hand, but yeah. Oh, using the wrong weapon. Yeah, if you know what I mean, yeah, it looks like a little bit like that to me anyway. But his fingers are a bit shorter on these. Oh, Cack. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? Cack, a.k.a. Ombun. 921 peds of calderite, sir. Congratulations. Hell yeah, Cack. Let's get it. 921, mate. It's a good size. I'm going to skip some of these Verderons now. I don't know, though. We are actually getting some good loot in here. I mean, that one dropped over 15 ped off that. That's probably put you about 6 then now, eh? Yeah. 6th position, baby. Oh, we have a diamond in the bear cave as well. It's Zindram with the diamond. Very nice. Over 1,000 gold. Yeah, those diamonds are worth, man. Especially if you get a new record diamond as well. You can get easily top 5. I think there is a diamond in the top 5 anyway. Maybe 2. Treasure chest, diamonds. Bears, definitely. If you get a big bear. Recovering a little from last week. Nice to see, Cat. Keep it up, brother. Nice to see. We all love a bit of recovery. No, that was Zindram, Mary. Zindram. You like me, Mary? I think you need to get a pair of glasses as well. I need some glasses, I think. Maybe we can get a discount if we buy 2 pairs of glasses. One for you, one for me. In Mary's defense, though, there's not too many people with their name beginning with Z. Well, ZY, to be fair. The 2 letters, ZY. So I can see it. In Mary's defense. Right, let's go grab the boss then now and see what happens. Am I finally going to get something other than shrapnel and a voucher off this boss? What do we think, Bear Cave? Yes. I hope so. It's about time. Come on. The time has come. Verdathos is going to pay out. Can anyone remember how much ammo I bought? I think I bought 1,000 ped of BLP, didn't I? Just so I can work out some stuff after. Come on, Verdathos. Oh, dude. See, I don't get anything off these. They don't drop anything. Eyes, voucher, and shrapnel. Now we've got Terrorax. I can't remember the last time I got anything off that boss. Or Terrorax. You're not getting anything. Just like in EU. Onwards we go. One more for the win. Can we finish with a big bang? I had a 71 global in that Verderon instance, but the best one was, what's the second boss called? Was it the defender boss or whatever? I had a 212 little chunker with a Deptil. I had a skill deck, Decimator. So I saw a little bit off that one, 212. I was happy with that. You know, after how shit the mining was and stuff. So, like Grammy said, you could say that loot paid for me, paid for my plates. Me Pulsar 2s. Which is a GG's. So yeah, a couple of globals I've had so far then. By almost 300 ped in globals. So if worse comes to worse, it's at least paid for my instances anyway, probably. And maybe a little bit of the mining as well, if we're lucky. Yeah. So I can't, no complaints since I've come up to Aris Blade. I'm hoping to end on a bang with Terrarax. I want a big chunker on the Terror. Look at the brakes on that thing. Look at it. So we're on our way to the last dungeon. Let's get it. Will you just look at it? Would you look at that? What do you need to get on the hunting Hoff list today, then? Oh, you had a 488, did you? So you had one that got on. Nice. 488 Magma Kuma Ascendant. Nice. Right, I'm gonna get on there now. I'm gonna have a 469 Terrarax. I'm calling it now. Trying to be optimistic, eh? You gotta be, aren't you? You gotta be optimistic. Come on. Yeah, that was it, Lucky. Yeah, correct. That's what I said. 46969. I'm glad someone was listening. Ziz, 10 pads. That's all I'm going to say. 10 pads. Okay, you've got here. Who's this? Twisted Slayer. Have a heal, sir. Going in. Are you ready to rumble? Here we go. Mortar X time. Let's do it. Praise be to Luteus. Hey, all I said was 10 pads. I didn't say 10. I didn't say anything else. I just said 10 pads. It's Nathan that I don't know. I don't know what Nathan's typing out in the chat, but manifesting. There you go. Okay. Let's hope it works then. I haven't done a tribute in the Bear Cave today. There you go. There's a tribute to everyone in the Bear Cave. Cooper. Best of luck to everyone. I know I'm a bit late on that one now, but come on, big bucks. Best of luck. The biggest roll we've seen today is CAC. I think maybe we do that as well in the future. The person that has the biggest roll on the day as well gets so many snap points. Sneak, 133. Magma Kuma Ascendant. The person who has the biggest roll while the stream has been live, I think they deserve 100k. Does that sound good? Gives a little something extra for the lucky person of the day in game. So at the minute I don't get enough amps to get everyone everyone's name on each amp. Largest gamble or total cumulative? We go with biggest roll. Biggest multi of the day. I think multi's fair, more fair. Here we go. Main boss man. You got any loot, sir? Knock knock. Any loot? Let's see. Fingers crossed. I think he might crit me in a minute though. Have to watch out for any big crits. Hitting pretty hard. Hey, he's a pretty tough boss, to be fair. He's tough for me anyway. Even with this armor, you know what I mean? So you can imagine how much well, I couldn't even do this in Angel and Graham. I was getting absolutely rinsed. Angel and Graham was definitely not a good idea. Oh my, yeah, these don't drop anything for me, do they? got 1126. Probably isn't the worst, but nothing, no. I'm starting to think that these don't drop anything, do they? They just drop vouchers and shrapnel. Let me have a look here, hang on. You'll be glad to know, right? Bear Cave, you'll be glad to know at least on Aris. Hey, grats on the 50 pedder. Cheeky. What was I saying? You'll be glad to know I came to Aris and I've had 110 peds recovery, Bear Cave. Yeah? So there's at least that. We've had 110 recovery, so that's helped us a bit. We'll take it. Yeah, better than nothing. So the mining wasn't great, eh? We took it on the chin on the mining. And then at least up here. Lucky did say, shout out to Lucky. He did say in the chat when we were coming up here that the Aris will be better. So there you go. Lucky, you were right, dude. A little cheeky 110. Blade, what are you up to? Are you streaming or what are you doing? You going to stream? Or is it going to be later on or? Let's have a look. 225. That's how much I've decayed the armor so far. So that the chest has decayed 15 ped. And now we've got these electric plates as well. So yeah. Cheers for that then. Right, Mary. Let me get my shout outs. Mary, cheers for the raid at the start of the stream. Appreciate you. And now I can do, because it was right at the start of the stream. There's a shout out for Mary. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Skulls. Cheers for the biddies, mate. And yeah, are you doing a stream in a bit, Blade, then, or what? I guess not at this very minute, though, are you? Well, good luck on the husk, then, if you end up spawning the husk. Oh, it's live now. Right, good. We'll raid into our Blade, then. Beautiful. So, yeah, bit of recovery for the bear. Cheers for joining. Have yourselves a good evening. Good luck. And also, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Entropia time for some more cycling shenanigans. So thank you then, folks. Let's raid. Let's raid out into Blade then. He loves it. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Good luck on the husk then. Love you all. Peace. Gonna smash the husk. Big Ziz, come on. All-time high tonight you're going to get. I can feel it.